Interesting. Over deck. How's it going? No. We don't do New York. We don't like New York. New York smells funny.
Safe area detected.
Is my music even playing? It is. It's just weird atmospheric noise though. Can we get some actual music, please? That would be fantastic. Because here is 511. So guess what we're farming? Hate my life. Hate it. Why did I agree to this? Whose idea was this?
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch.
Agent received a golden bullet. Golden bullet complete.
Bit of a headache? Oh man. That was a weird lag spike.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
This is like some weird carnival. Riggsy! Oh my god! Dude, thank you so much. Mate, I can't wait to abuse the new set.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk.
How you doing, Riggsy?
Can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and
These cleaners instead of Rikers? I think I'd prefer Rikers.
Like Conley's really interested in
Weirdly, just because of where I've done a lot of work with them lately, I'm a little bit kind of more used to them, whereas cleaners, the only real cleaners I'm used to is Incursion.
hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Riggsy, if you're still there, when you loaded up my stream, were you hit with ads?
We'll be swarming with cleaners
Because I think I've turned pre-roll ads off, so you shouldn't get ads immediately. I think they come up in like after like 5 minutes, and I've put like a 1 minute warning on, so it should say 1 minute before the ads. You had ads. I need to have another look at it.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across.
That's the reason it took me so long to start stream today. I was looking at
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
it should be like, you should get like 5 minutes of viewing, then you get like, I think like a minute of ads, and then it's 30 minutes, and then like another minute of ads. At least that's how I've tried to set it up. I might not understand what I've actually done though. How you doing today then, McWayne? Thank you for letting me know that. Clearly done it wrong. I need to readjust. You don't remember seeing any?
Rogue agent detected.
McWayne, how many ads did you get? Because I know it's also done by like region and crap and
I'll let you know if I
weird
find
stuff. So if you only got like a minute of ads, that might have just been something else. That might have just been the initial minute of ad or whatever it is that you're meant to get to at the start.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Only had one for 30 seconds. Yeah, that wouldn't have been the pre-roll then. Pre-roll ads go on for like 3 or 4 minutes. Which I have turned off.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Yeah, the Connolly mission for these is going to be fun. Hey Noel, thank you for everything you do to the community. Learned a lot from your vids. Not a problem, Dal Hayes. Thank you very much for letting me know. Glad it's helping out. I'm learning Twitch by the looks of it, it seems. Need to have a little bit more trial and error. Need more practice in Twitch. More understanding. And I'm aware ads are annoying, however, I would prefer to try and earn as much revenue from ads rather than being like, sub to me guys, give me money. So if that means like a minute of ads every 30 minutes, I would prefer that rather than trying to flog myself as some sort of poor. Which I hope people understand.
Sounds like another great golden opportunity to me, agent.
Can't learn without fail? Indeed. It's like someone watched my videos. Oh my god.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Right, there is a named guy here, so it's not too bad. But there's 2 named. Hit with 5 ads, it's all good. I don't mind normally. I just bang the earbuds in and listen for a while. Fair one. Still, that's what I've clearly done something wrong. Hopefully, we don't mind dealing with it for this one stream, and I'll have to do a bit of research into it or something. Clearly done something wrong.
She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Maybe. Whatever do you mean? Five ads. Shouldn't be 5 ads.
Detected nearby.
It should be like 3 minutes of ads every hour. So unless it gave you all 3 minutes and you're not going to get any for an hour. Oh no, you're just gonna have to stick around for an hour now and let me know. And this is how we con people into watching me. I'm joking. I'm just really confused now. Like, it seemed pretty straightforward. It's like, just line them up where you want them. Do what you need to do. Press save. Away you go.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
This dot is on fire. Just have to wait, indeed. Oh yeah, I gave him special ammo. Still in that 511 farm? I am indeed. To be honest, I'm still scared of the The patch or the promise? In terms of like overall content now, like the additions, I'm a little bit disappointed with Behind You, because now it's basically the same as Flatline. It's gonna, well, technically it's a little bit more powerful than Flatline, because you don't have to put, and you technically don't with Flatline anyway, but with Flatline you typically put the link laser pointer on, which ties you to using Technician. Hazelander. So yeah, with the link laser pointer with Flatline, it ties you to using the Technician, and because you're using that laser pointer, you're either going to be giving up crit chance or crit damage. Behind You, at face value, is now actually technically more powerful, because you can run whatever specialization you want, and you're not compromising that attachment. That being said though, you then lose out on Behind You the moment something aims at you. So at that point, Flatline, because you can actually have it up permanently, is now more powerful. So I kind of feel like Behind You should have been like 20% and then 30% for perfect. Just half it. That would have been perfectly fine. That would have actually been more than brilliant. It actually would have ended up being one of a really, really balanced and really decent talent. Would have actually been worthwhile. But they decreased it too much. But what they've actually done with the balancing of the gear and the talents is actually really good. Like, honestly, it's really good. With the gear lock, the balancing of the talents, the way in which the patch is now going to overall perform is really good. The only concern now is with that, where they've, because obviously the vast majority of Season 3 is bug fixes. The problem now is, are the bug fixes actually bug fixes? Like, is it actually going to fix a lot of issues in the game, or is it going to make things worse? Considering, like, every time, like, oh yeah, look, this is a bug, we fix it. They fix one bug and another one pops up somewhere else. Like, this has been like a running theme, almost like a frigging comedy show at certain points throughout the game's life, of where they fix one bug and another one pops up. So that's going to be like the real thing. Like, in terms of the content released for Season 3, gear set, pretty meh. The new brand set is actually going to be ridiculously powerful on Hunter's Fury. Like, I've seen a lot of people being like, oh, the 50% nerf on the health on kill to Hunter's Fury, right? Firewall. I can't show it here, but Firewall is 30% health on kill. Just having Firewall. So Firewall plus Hunter's Fury, that's 80% health on kill. The new brand set, Palisade, is 10% armor on kill. So add in here, that's now 30% armor on kill, along with 60% health. That puts us at like 561k. So in terms of overall health return, with 80% health on kill with Hunter's Fury and Firewall, we're actually still getting more health on kill than what we're currently getting. Like, it's like saying, like, if, say for example, you have 1 health, right? Your character has 1 health. If you get 100% health on kill, you still get that 1 health. Say for example, now you get 50% health on kill, but you have 2 health. You're still getting 1 health on kill. They're the same. So what they're actually doing with the Hunter's Fury nerf doesn't change anything. If anything, it just makes us more powerful. Because now we can stack that health on kill. Now it doesn't matter. So now something like, especially with Headhunter's Fury builds, of where you're able to get more than 1 kill per shot, essentially, that health on kill being like 80% is actually pretty huge, because you can overstack it. Because if you kill things quick enough, you can take a shitload of damage and the health just doesn't register. I was going to say that I'm really disappointed. I was looking forward to trying the new different weapons. They're still going to be really powerful, especially MGs. Really powerful. They didn't mention Project Resolve. What are the bug fixes? On Twitter, if you're following... I've forgotten her name. Daria. She posted. I don't know if she actually posted all of it, but she did say there's like a 32-page patch notes. So there's actually going to be quite a lot of fixes, I think. Just got teleported inside the helicopter in front of the White House, and now I'm in loop of outbounds. Oh, F4, my friend. Update is pointless. The OG in the game doesn't really have anything to look forward to. There is that, yeah. Like, nothing's realistically changing now. In the overall performance of the game, nothing is changing. There's no meta switch up. There's no nothing. At the moment, I enjoy playing Division 1 more than Division 2. Do you think it would be worth returning to? Hopefully it will.
There's gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick. There you go.
2 new guns and talent, weebly-doo. Thing is, that new gun actually should be really powerful. That should actually be meta defining. The new rifle. Not sure about the MMR. I'm not really much of an MMR player, but the M700 is still going to be the new top tier MMR.
Gas valves detected.
As to whether the Brutus itself is the new top tier. Yeah, the
Redirected.
another 10-hour maintenance incoming. I'm expecting the game to be completely offline on Tuesday. Like, no play, no bueno. That's what I'm expecting anyway.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I'm just going to kill the bird to death.
Agent down.
Pestilence is not getting a buff now.
Golden book received.
Yes! You got her.
No, but it's worth that exotic drop. Oh yeah, Imperial Dynasty.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. A bit rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today.
Exotic component, always handy, is indeed. But yeah, the new solo meta is going to be this, but the new brand set. It's a 2-piece Palisade, which gives 10% armor on kill and plus 60% health. Right? Firewall. So now we've got 30% armor on kill and 80% health on kill. This is already pretty huge. You could then also run Gunner for 40% armor on kill and 50% health on kill. This is, again, huge. And that's like, yeah, that's over half of your overall EHP returned per kill. And then for talents, you could either run something like Obliterate and Unstoppable Force. At this point, you could even run Clutch to get even more like armor and shit on kill, Obliterate, possibly even Glass Cannon, because why not? Or you can be really spicy and go Intimidate, Bloodsucker. Now you have double your armor. Double your armor with 40% armor, well, 30 to 40% armor on kill. And if you're then feeling really, really spicy, you could run an SMG with, where is it? I know I've got one somewhere. Here's one I prepared earlier. An SMG with Preservation on. So even if we were to run like this, but where is it? I'll just put it on just to show. So if we were to then run Palisade, we now have 40% armor on kill. Get a headshot kill. That's 50% armor on kill. change this to gunner. That's 60% armor on kill. And we're still getting 50% health on kill with 571k health. Yeah, the issue isn't so much the health on kill. The issue is the combination of all of these things. I know I've made hilarious, and I do mean like because they are really funny because I'm a really funny guy, absolutely hilarious jokes about one-man army builds in the past, right? But now we legit fucking can. Like, we actually can. Oh, it's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so funny. Like, it's just, yeah, thank you very much for turning me into a solo god. It's going to be very interesting. Why is there a dude with a shield on the roof? Like, yeah, it's going to be very... This is what I meant by, like, I don't think they know what they're actually doing. If you've watched my previous video, or my recent video. Like, they very clearly don't. Along with, since they've taken over, the amount of amps that we have had in the game has nearly tripled.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel.
Bullet King finally matching its name after...
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which button.
Actually,
Agent, let's wreck their
need to do more testing with it because we were unable to tell if it's a bug or just not intended. But the there is like a change coming to the way status effects are applied. Essentially, the more status effects you get hit by, the more resistant you actually become to them. Which obviously also includes bleed. Now, the way I read it, because the way they originally worded it, is this is only really being implemented to PvP. However, when we tested it in PTS1, it was applying to PvE. Dod, in New York? Well, I know, tell me about it. I hate myself. Kill me. Kill me now. But yeah, so there are like bonuses coming to essentially Hasbro. Like, the more you're hit with something. Chucky coming in with the prime. Thanks, man. Jesus Christ.
I suggest you sabotage
Jesus.
whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come
Been an affiliate for 2 days and I've got 21 subs. This is insane. Thank you so much, guys.
hiding in.
Rose, I like the way you think.
Completely lost my train of thought. Fuck you, Chucky. You made me ruin it. Oh, I've forgotten. My brain's gone numb.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance.
So again, I don't think no total weapon damage versus amp. No, they don't. And yeah, Blon, I agree. I don't. Well, I'm hesitant to say they're just not playing their game, and I think it's more they're playing their game on like fucking hard, highest.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat.
Like, honestly, I think because I don't think they're not playing it. I think they're not. I don't think they're that unable. That's what was wow, fuck, what's it called? Backfire. That's the one. Potentially could now be very, very powerful because of Jesus, Chucky, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus, Chucky, thank you so much, man. Oh, great. Now we're just... What the fuck? First hype train. What are you guys doing to me? Why? And I don't even have like all these emotes or anything set up. What the hell? Twitch starting... Chucky just dropped like 500 bits on me. Started a hype train, and then Zlander's just gone and gifted another 5 subs. So now, like, I've got like a level 3 hype train. And I've got nothing... I don't have any emotes set up yet. I don't have any badges. I don't have any rewards. I have nothing. All I've got is me panicking, not knowing what the fuck to do right now. And I'm... St. Azeroth, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Octa. Did I just get affiliate? I got affiliate yesterday, Mumbu. And this is literally like day 2 of affiliate, and oh my god. I love you too, guys. It was fucking insane. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ. Well, I've definitely forgot what I was talking about now. Twitch gonna break Dod? Fucking Twitch has already broken Dod. That was it, backfire. Yeah, with the status effect changes that are coming in, like I said, I originally thought they were just for PvP. Oh my god, Chicky. I can't even talk right now because called you Chicky. Chucky, please, man.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0. Serious trauma detected.
Let's see what else he can mess with that'll piss her off.
Jesus Christ. Zlander, oh great, Zlander's joining back in. Oh my god, guys. Could I get one as well? Get used to it? No, I will never get used to this. Fucking Chucky. Fucking hell, guys. That doesn't mean do it again. You. It's not reverse psychology. Like, holy shit. Hey Baldu, just watched your recent video and agree with everything you said. Well, I'm really happy that they did the changes. I just think they've worded it very, very badly. And sadly, due to the way they worded it, it literally means one of two things. They don't know what they're doing or they're lying. Like, there's no middle ground, annoyingly. And you'll have to excuse me, I'm getting absolutely bullied on Twitch. Sixth directed for Dod has been enabled. Being myself. It's yeah. Beaten with money. Oh my god, now Santic's coming in with friggin' subbing with why? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, guys. It's unreal. Thank you so much. Chucky, Zlander, you're fucking insane. Thank you so much. I really mean it. I really do. Santic, thank you very much as well. Like... Jesus. Dale Hayes, that's me, Santic itself. Thank you very much, Dale. Right, I'm gonna try and play the game now. Hopefully we can stop trying to kill me. Yeah, I really do appreciate it, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Hunter's Fury change is, I mean, I get why people would think it's a nerf, but considering what else they're adding in, and the fact that Firewall itself is also 30% health on kill.
Hostiles detected nearby.
It honestly doesn't change, it doesn't balance. It doesn't do anything.
Received. Golden bullet. Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great.
I wouldn't even call it like not a meaningful one. It's just sort of like... It's like saying clipping your toenail is a nerf to your feet. Oh no, I have slightly less foot.
Refinery system compromised.
Pre-roll ads are disabled for 33 minutes. They should be disabled permanently. What the hell are you doing, Twitch? Like, it's just not... agree that the new gear set is pointless? Yeah, Foundry Bulwark was so much stronger. We did a lot of testing with this, and Foundry Bulwark was just so much better.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile has formed golden bullet. Medical assistance needed.
You received the level 3 hype train emote. Oh. My first ever hype train.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
The new brand set, One Piece. Yeah, that will be nice, but okay, I'm not sure if you just heard what we were talking about, but this is getting changed to 50% armor on kill. Firewall gives 50% health on kill. Firewall gives 30% health on kill. Now add in 2-piece brand set for 10% more armor on kill, which puts us to 30% armor on kill. And then obviously combined, right? 20 and 10, like that's like, even if it does go down to like whatever, it's just, that's fine. Like it doesn't change anything. But then the 2-piece for the new set, Palisade, is plus 60% health, which is like 561k health. So even if they do put it down to 50%, considering that 60% increase in overall health, it still actually ends up giving us more than what this 100% health is already giving us. Like, it's not. I am hard pressed. I mean, it's a nerf. It's going from 100 to 50. But I'm hard pressed to even call it that, because if anything, with what they're adding into the game, it's just making us stronger. It's not a nerf. It doesn't do anything. It's just not worthwhile. Because now, right, if I run 4-piece Hunter's Fury, 2-piece Palisade with Intimidate, Bloodsucker, which is going to be a bit more powerful. It ends up being like 3 or 4% more powerful. With Bloodsucker, I get another 100% armor with kills. And then if I run, I don't know, Gunner, right, along with 2-piece Palisade, I'm now at 40% armor on kill. With 50% health on kill. And 561k health. Like, I've always made jokes about people being like, oh, one-man army, blah, blah. You literally now can make a one-man army build. And it's, the devs have put it in of their own volition. Like, it makes no sense. They've... It's kind of infuriating. It really is. Armor kill not worth leaving the crit. It's not going to make a difference if you're running something like Ouroboros. Like, oh no. You're going to drop like 3% damage, which is still going to be vastly more superior to basically everything else in the game. Like, it's literally not going to make a difference, especially if you're running like a solo build. Like, you're still going to kill things basically just as quick. You're just going to be about 8 times more survivable. F2000s, realistically. Hey, Shocky, how's it going? I have a one-man army, and it's the Persian army in the 19th century. Oh my god. History buff jokes. Basically, yeah.
We can repair the damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work is too important. The city depends on us.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
Jesus. Shocker subscribing as well now. Thank you very much, Shocker.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Sorry for the odd reaction. Chucky and Zalanda just kicked the living crap out of me with a bunch of subs and other things. And I basically cried. We're not going to talk about it.
Hostile assembling a
Chucky,
golden bullet.
don't start this. No.
Serious trauma detected.
Go away. No, F2000 will still be capacitor. I mean, capacitor does get up there. It's very close, but capacitor is more around the FAL G36 area. Yeah. F2000 Gaming Magic. No, Chucky. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah. It's fucking insane. Because we like you. Like, Jesus Christ. The stream when Dod gets off Twitch? What do you mean? What? Oh my... No, Shocky, don't you start! Why? Oh my god. Shocky and Chucky show? Okay, that's just reminded me of the Big Shocker. When's your birthday? I planned something. It's December. you got like a year to wait, mate. Just support Dad. No, don't. Alani Kelso Thigh Gap. I am sorry. What? Alani Kelso Thigh Gap has just followed me. What? Alani Kelso Thigh Gap. I'm not even joking. This is literally just put a halt in everything. I am so fucking screenshotting this. This is like the best thing fucking ever. Alani Kelso Thigh Gap is following me. That is terrifying. Oh my god. Right, okay. That's going in. Right. That's going in memes. That's going in memes. Where's memes? I spend my entire life in this friggin' Discord and I still cannot navigate it. Memes. Upload file. That is amazing. Alani Kelso Thigh Gap. Hello, good people. There he is. Oh. Holy shit. thank you very much for the follow, Alani Kelso Thigh Gap. I'm gonna say that the whole way through, every single time, because that's just top tier. Blastman, thank you very. And Labsy, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I got very caught up on Alani Kelso Thigh Gap. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I need to refill my vape because I'm about to have a friggin' stroke. Xander, oh my god, Xander, what are you doing? At least it's not Keena's thigh gap. I don't know, I think I'd be down for a bit of Keena thigh gap. Especially because by the looks of it, Vanguard is Keena. Yeah, but with what build? Because I can get F2000 to do 21mm DPS. Killing him with kindness. Dod needs an emotional support cat. I have one. He's asleep over there. I might go pester him. Where's Sokolov when you need her? Ah, Natalia Sokolov. Sokolova thigh gap. Xander.
Really did a number
Seriously, dude. Save your money, please. Can we save our money now?
Gas valve.
Shouldn't be. There should be no real circumstance where...
I've got a visual on Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
where capacitor beats F2000. It is this way.
Hostile assembly vehicle. Bullet. Agent
Giving you the credit for acting as pseudo good luck charm? Mate, I'm not a pseudo good luck charm. Hey Angel, it's going scarily good. Like, it's, yeah, I've just got the shit kicked out of me on Twitch with people that have way more money than sense.
backup request.
Do you danska? Ja. Optiverdium danska. Love your notice. Mate, I'm happy with the changes, but just it's just bollocks. Like, no. Hold on, let me finish this and I'll look into it. You might be right. I did some preliminary testing, but... Thank you very much, though, Blastmans. But, yeah. But I'm very out of sorts right now, because... Yeah, I don't quite know how to process what you guys have just done for me, and I'm lost and confused and very much undeserving, but thank you very much.
Unknown network detected.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
Bye, my guy. Let's get you...
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this. Kick her ass, Agent.
source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
Ooh.
There you go. Easy peasy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
That's bad guy code for it. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
I'm the original Sexy Dame with the girthy schlong. Yeah.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Nope. Throw.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Where's the last dude?
Yes! You got her.
I mean, I've got obliterate on the chest at least. Well, first things first, we've got a chest. Sorry, let's talk a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind. I understand a little bit of. Well, I am half Norwegian, so like it's mostly like grammatical difference between Norwegian and Danish. So, I know, I remember a little bit of it. I'm very much out of practice.
And we're one step closer to catching him.
I understand it better than I speak it. I'm just sort of like, no. Anyway, right. Division to Trello. What were there changes to PDR? Because that's actually one. I don't actually remember if there were changes to PDR. %% weapon damage. Awesome. Right. Main. I will actually need that up. You know what? Just so that people can see what I'm doing. Game. I'm going to go Firefox. So we go F2000 and then capacitor. Right, this will be changing to DTARC. That will be changing to DTARC, and then we're going to go Coyotes, Striker, Cheska, Striker, Striker, Striker. Crit chance. I forgot where it's at. It's that one. And then again, crit chance. We want crit damage, crit chance, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Now, theoretically, they should have the exact same crit chance, but the crit damage should falter. Yes. Crit chance. 54, 54. Tell you what, let's just put them both to 60. That way it's just going to be easier for me to fuck around with. Cool. And then I don't have the... It's the gear spreadsheet there. F2000 is... Where are you? Where are you? Here. 45132. 45132. 0.15. 0.25. 1.17. Wait, this should be equals. Equals 1.17 plus 0.2. Nope, 0.5 because we're running strained. Headshot 0.75. That's 0. 0.1. 1. And then 1035, I believe. 1035. Equals 900 times 1.15. 1.3. Yeah. Right, then capacitor with 51713. 51713. Again, this should be equals 51713 times 1.1. 0.15. 0.25. It's 1.47, isn't it? 1.47 plus 0.25. Believe it's, yeah, 1.47. Headshot. They should both. Yeah, they're both 7.75. Keep clicking on the wrong one. 0.75. ETA is 0.1. 0.12. Amp 1. And then what's the RPM of capacitor? 700. 7. That puts it to 805. 805. 805. Need to put both of these to, that's 60. This actually isn't. And then 60. 60. Mag size of capacitor is 41. Reload 1.9, 1.8. 9, 1.9. 85, 1.85. Four. 6. 4. Not optimal range. Oh, what do you know? Interesting. Can't even spell capacitor now. What the fuck is wrong with me? That is interesting. What would happen if we run... Let's put that to 2.5. And then 0.15 as an amp. Even that doesn't close it. Well, what do you know? What was I doing then? Did I... Maybe when I did, I didn't do that bit. Because then this really does change things up. So if we put that back to 5... and then remove that. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. That looks more accurate. Although this isn't accurate. Why is... Oh, that's why. There we are, 155513. Yep. Interesting. So what I was doing, I wasn't doing that. 10% more, Jesus Christ. And the smaller mag size doesn't even bother to hurt it. The only issue is, though, the moment you lose this, that's what happens. And that is a very much a larger difference. That's like a 20% difference. Unless they're shooting something that doesn't have armor, which is not going to be everything. And capacitor could be worth it. Because that's gonna be like your normal enemies. Like that's an extra 2 mil DPS in burst, roughly. And then, well, like a 1.4 average, roughly, more DPS in burst. And then about 0.5 mil more, roughly, on average, in sustain in favour of capacitor, while hitting armour. The moment you lose that armour, though, this is what happens. And it ends up being 2.5 mil in favour of F2000 in terms of burst, and about 1.4 mil in terms of sustain in favour of F2000. Like, that is a much larger difference. So you'd probably find out over the course of a mission or whatever it is you're doing, they probably end up being rather even. But still, that's actually fucking hell. Grant coming in with the secret stats. Yeah, using technician for another 1.075. Hey Phenom, how's it going? So now if we go back to 0 and then 0.12. Oh god, that's actually... Well, they are. Equals plus 0.25 and then 1.25. Jesus Christ. We're approaching Ouroboros here. Like if we go same build and then right, admittedly we're like 81 here, but crit damage. That puts us to 63 and then 1.67. So Oreo's already there. 0.15, 0.25. What was it? Equals 1.63 plus 0.25. Headshots there. DTA 1, and then it's 1688. 1688. Yes, it's been crit chance. We're 3 mil off Ouroboros. 3 mil off. Wow, capacitor. Fucking, oh my god. Why have I not looked at capacitor so far? Because I've already done a video on it, on how it's like secretly a fucking DPS god because 10% crit chance, 30% crit damage, 10% handling, and then plus 11 rounds, bloody blah blah. I mean, handling on it. I mean, can we put it on the strikers real quick? Where's he gone? There. I mean... Huh. Could be interesting. I kind of wish this was skill efficiency, not just skill damage. Could you imagine if that was skill efficiency on a shield? Just an extra percent, 60% skill health. Because, fuck it. That would be OP as hell, though. Fucking Grant coming in with the secret strats. You've been sleeping on... No, I haven't been sleeping on capacitor. I just forgot to friggin' check it during this PTS. Because I've done quite a lot of work with capacitor before, showing capacitor as like a hidden DPS king of like how it can... I mean, I've done like 2 videos on it because of how strong it is. But at the moment, because of... Oh, where's the bloody thing gone again? Here, because at the moment, because of that health, it really does hold it back. So if you could put that to D-Talk, it would be really strong. And this is the point I made in the video. But now we can do that. But now that we can do that, for some stupid reason, I forgot about it. Told you already, but in regards to Twitch or message history, just do user, person name. Does that have to be on the specific video? Because the video is no longer there. Like, I'm not too sure what you're actually meaning. Yeah, Bruce. I might need to, just in your chat, do user and then... Oh. Thank you very much.
Agent
Yep.
in need of backup.
Got it. Snagged. To your VOD, it just logs into your channel in general. Thank you very much, man. That's genius. But, alright, I need to scroll back up because I've missed a lot of what I think people were saying there. They tweaked the Hunter's Fury set to 15. Silent, it probably actually needs to go down to like 20, realistically. In order for it to be like a worthwhile nerf, it needs to go down to like 20%. It's not dropped. Is your targeted loot actually saying that? You probably won't really, like with Summit and etc, it's really bad for getting exotic loot. What you want to do is like, say like here is shotguns, right? SMG gaming. Do we actually have AR? Do we have AR anywhere? You preferably want open world. So what you'd want to do, it's not at the moment, but like here is pistols in the open world. So what you would do is you'd go here. You'd preferably be wanting someone with like a few more, because control points, because this area's only got the one control point here. But what you would want is like, there's MMR here, and there's a control point there, and a control point there. So if you wanted to farm like an exotic MMR, you do these two control points, reset the control points, do them again. The reason for this is named enemies have the highest drop rate of exotics. It's like 7% on heroic. So if you wanted to farm exotics, like a specific exotic, you would want it to be open world of what it is you're wanting. Put it onto heroic with as many directives as you can personally handle, and then just spam control points. If you're after like a specific exotic for in a build, this is the best way to do it. Hey John, sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Dod learning Twitch, yeah. But yeah, thank you very much for that, DNOSO or DN0OS0. I'm not sure. I'm just going to call you Oso. Oso simple. It can, but the moment you get loot from the named, he will actually stop dropping loot. So you can't then just relying on base static drops from normal enemies, which again they can drop, but your best bet is still going to be named with doing it through control points. As soon as you reset, it resets that named enemy's drop loot. So you essentially have 2 chances per control point, and control points aren't exactly hard, to be perfectly honest. I mean, just for like shits and giggles, let's go over to here. No ARs today, sadly not, no. What's the 511 I'm farming for? I need chest and knees. Farming a good LMG? Yes. L86 is still going to be stupid powerful. Stupid powerful. L86 is going to basically beat everything. It's one of the reasons why I am holding on to... Where are you? Where are you? I really need to learn my inventory better. I've got this one with fast hands, and I've got this one with strained, of which I can either change to rate of fire or crit chance. I will be swapping over to crit chance when the patch comes out, but either fast hands or strained. What? Have I left it on? Fuck. Crit chance, crit damage.
Also, I was hoping to borrow your hand.
Okay.
For a moment. This one.
This one.
Don't like yank on things too much.
What do we think?
Well, I just want to know how it fits.
It's a bit loose.
It is. I was trying to do this to fit my hand.
That's a lot of excess.
I know. I don't understand how it's still too fucking big, even on you. I mean, do you want it like really tightly fitted?
I would prefer, yes.
Oh, fuck my life. I've already cut it off.
Hostile control point detected.
It's comfy though.
Feels nice.
Hmm.
What do you think of it? Oh.
Oh, sorry, what? Put it back on.
Sorry. Just totally interrupting for like no real reason. What do you think of this? Like the stitches.
Like a thicker layer around the end and the grip. Yeah, I actually really like it around the grip. I actually wouldn't prefer if there's like another layer that could go here.
I can't double layer things.
Oh.
It's just, this is a different, like these 2 bits are done the same, and then this is a different stitch.
Okay.
Do you have a preference?
I actually just like it like this. This is actually really comfy.
But smaller.
Yeah. Around here is fine. Like around the actual hand is fine. It's just the wrist and forearm bit.
Well, the thing is, I'm doing it all as one, and then folding it in half. So if it's wide enough here, and too loose here, it's kind of tough shit because I mean, because then it's about increasing and decreasing stitches, and I can't be fucked with that bullshit. Then it's not stretchy enough. Ah, maybe I should have just crocheted it, because that could have been a stretchy stitch. Look how fucking big it is on my hand.
We'll save it F2000. F2000 for AR. If you want to go the AR route, F2000 is still going to be the best AR. Like, irrespective of what else happens, even including the talents that we currently have in the game, such as Strained, even Optimist. Even Optimist outperforms things like Eagle Bearer. And even then, for me personally, the F2000 handles really well. I'm not sure how others feel about it, but for me, it's just, yeah.
Hostile assembly taken.
Hey, Big Tate. She's making me like you know, like gamer sleeves. She's trying to make me some of them, but she's like trying to crochet it.
Reinforcements en route.
Because I've noticed that now that I spend my life at a PC, after a while my hands start to like ache and my forearms get a bit twitchy. So yeah, she's just trying to mitigate some of that.
Medical assistance needed.
Oh, okay, I'm just going to get slapped from the ass. In terms of, yeah, I prefer the F2000 over the FAMAS in terms of handling. Don't know why I'm running an SMG in this area. Man's got a wifey that, yeah. She's, I like to call her my little gamer granny because she plays video games. Loves a good old bit of Skyrim, RimWorld, Minecraft, that sort of thing. But at the same time, she loves a little. Basically, Matthew, yeah. Although the difference between a FAMAS and an F2000 is very, very small. FAMAS kind of still is basically up there. Simply just because of attachments. That's literally it. Where you get that one extra attachment. F2000 is still really, really strong. But then FAMAS is also really just not really going anywhere. You could realistically argue that their F2000 and FAMAS are basically even. Yeah, with that being said, like, yeah, the
Supply room access.
if you want to just go a different route, going full fucking Chad LMG, such as the RPK or the L86 and RPK are very much going to be worthwhile additions to the top end roster as well. Bet you're death gripping your mouse, like, yeah. What doesn't help as well is the mouse I've got at the moment is a, I don't know what to call it realistically. I mean, I had a different mouse, a better mouse. This is like a very old mouse, but my better mouse ended up fucking up and dying, so I've had to go back to using a poor excuse of a mouse, which is very, very small for my hands. It barely, like, my mouse literally barely comes to like here on my hand, so I'm like gripping it like this. It's pretty tiny, which isn't great. Go get yourself an costs like $8. I want to get, there's a Corsair mouse that I can program some extra buttons on. I want to get one of them just so that I can macro certain options with like the stream and like when editing videos.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Anyone test the MK16 in the PTS? Yeah, a lot of people did. Is that the rifle? MK16? Is that a rifle?
Golden bullet complete.
Is that MK16 or is that the MK17? I've forgotten.
Nearby. Golden bullet received. System disrupted.
Oh, don't see anything.
That's it.
The AR. Oh yeah,
System
don't quite remember what the conclusion was. I think it was pretty good. Definitely a lot better. Definitely a lot better. See, those weapons are actually really stable. Like the ACR, the ACRE, the MK16, they're really stable and accurate. But they end up losing out because of well, mostly just because of RPM. I don't know if they actually got an increase in RPM. ACR, ACRE got damage. MK16 got damage. They're not going to be that worthwhile. They needed more RPM, not damage. The main reason for that is simply just because of this fucking set, Strikers. The faster the RPM, the faster in which you gain stacks. The faster you gain stacks, the more damage you deal, to a point of where the overall performance is actually going to outperform other things. Even a weapon like CTAR, which has the lowest shot-for-shot damage, can outperform them because it's going to build stacks that much quicker. So the damage wasn't really that much of an issue. It's more of a RPM issue because just of how RPM is just that much more powerful at this point. Again, though, if you don't want to go down the striker route and want to go high end, they're very much going to be worthwhile, but you're still going to be outperformed by people running strikers, which then becomes like another kind of flaw in the system. Which is kind of unfair because it ends up just sort of being like a, if it doesn't work well on strikers, it's just not worth it. And that's just because of how powerful strikers is. Give an iron lung a bigger magazine, still another attempt at, yeah. So what do you suggest then? The new gear or brand set to complete strikers?
Civilians in danger.
problem is, because of where Strikers gives an RPM increase, it's very hard to, like, even try and conjure something that isn't just going to either be absolutely busted. I mean, in terms of overall performance of what Strikers gives, it is already just ridiculous. There's not really, like, anything that could compete with it. I kind of actually just want to go down the route of Strikers just needs to be nerfed. Like, I don't want to. I want to throw the nerf word around. I was going to say the N word, but in case that gets frigging clipped, shouldn't have even said that because some dubious person, no doubt, is going to clip it anyway. Yo, yeah, Strikers in their 86 is ridiculous. Like, it takes a minute to get used to because obviously, with lack of the use of shield, you can't use LMGs with shield. But the difference in damage between L86 and the next contender, which is like F2000, it was still like 20%. Like, easily still like 20%. Excuse me, 20%. Easily. Comically so.
Supply room access unlocked.
Personally don't like Striker. Some people don't, because it's kind of made the game too easy. Like, a lot of people have been arguing against Strikers for God knows how long because of how easy it makes the game, which I get. I really do. It's trivialized a lot of content. Well, I was kind of hoping to show sort of like, oh yeah, look at that, look. Just did 2 control points and I got an exotic mask. Might not be the mask you want, but yeah, I didn't get an exotic mask. Sucks to be me, huh? But yeah, bounties in these sorts of areas as well. Like if you've got a bounty. 3 named. Let's give the bounty a go.
Target is near you, Agent.
Ramon, I don't really have a lot of memory of Division 1, so I'm not too sure how to answer that other than I don't know. Hey, Kelly Cowboy, how's it going? What would be the ideal roles for LMG update? Rate of fire or crit chance? Fast hands, because it's going to do enough damage anyway. So use fast hands to help compensate for this reload. Ends up being like 3 seconds. Or strained for maximum damage. How am I today? Glad people have stopped bullying me. But yeah, it's actually been going really, really well. Really good day. Again, thank you very much, Chocky and Zlander. Absolute legends. Literally just bring back the Division 1 gear sets as well. Maybe Striker like this would be fine if it was 4% damage per bullet and backpack is 0.5 or 60 instead of 1. Yeah, that could be good. It's expertise per account or character. It's per weapon. Skills and I think skills and signature weapons are account wide, but other than that, it's per item essentially. Oh, library. I think that's account wide. I think library's account wide. I'm not too sure though. Yeah, library's account wide. I've only done it on one character.
Hostile has full resettlement.
No. Interesting. Back the other side? Why are we playing Ring Around the Roses here? No, we're not.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, there's one exotic. Is it a mask or is it...
You got the target.
It's chameleon. Never mind. Still, another component.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
The 15 actually kind of makes sense for the set. The issue isn't the rate of fire so much as it is the amplified damage that it gives at the end. If you just decrease the amplified damage, it would make more sense. I mean, just put the stacks to like 50 and then like 100. Maybe even like 75 to 150. That makes it slightly better than high end, but not by much. And the thing is, all LMGs, even ones with Frenzy on them, handle pretty good on my controller. I mean, yeah. They need to make exotics better. I disagree with that. Mostly just because I actually really like the stance the devs actually have on it. And that is LMGs actually aren't meant... Sorry, LMGs. Exotics aren't meant to be the best weapons in the game. They're just meant to be a fun and diverse way of playing. I actually really agree with this, because otherwise, every exotic in the game is going to be ridiculously overpowered, depending on how you want to build with it. Still getting the exploding skills? We are. I mean, that's in the game already. Just the buff that the perfect variants get is a little bit interesting. I mean, everything that we tested in the PTS with the all the exploding skills is stuff we can currently do in the game anyway. It's just a little bit less effective due to range and time. 511 tanker, still got to farm that 511 build. More exotic sent. I kind of... What am I farming 511 for? I believe it's tomorrow. We're going to be doing the incursion with nothing but 511 builds.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our
Like,
operations.
complete meme run of
Fuel of our organization
511.
and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know.
Perfect, I'll be watching. Good.
Let's wreck their compound.
It's going to be funny. Oi, that's enough out of you.
Detected nearby.
How did you do that much damage to me that quickly?
Reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep
What time are you streaming it tomorrow? I'm not too sure. There's like 2 Americans in the group, myself and Toasty. Yeah, it should be around like now-ish, I think.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rose, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
I mean, making variations with Ninja Byte Backpack in mind is not a bad way to go. We just need better stats on brand sets. Who will join? It's myself, obviously.
To the area. I'll let you know if I
Toasty, Rousey, and a member of the Division 2 Discord called Games Keeps Loading. Oh, I'll be recording it the whole way through as well, John, and making it into a video for those that just want to watch the completed run, along with the stupidity that we get up to.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun.
Serious trauma detected.
No, flamethrower plus.
Agent
Yeah.
deceased.
This one from Vroom? Yeah. He is in Vroom as well.
time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch cleaner. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out through the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keena's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Do a bloopers reel? I might do. It's not a bad idea. Mate, he didn't even fire a shot. Chest.
Has
Right.
infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Anything Ninja Byte Leap has to go for is just running. I mean, not even then.
Detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system.
Golden bullet. Active.
Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Like, I don't know. To me, those knee pads are just worthless. Like, there's no reason to use them
I suggest you
at
sabotage
all.
whatever parts of
The main reason being, if I'm doing a cover to cover, if I'm shooting someone and then do a cover to cover, I fucking reload anyway. I do it manually.
I like the way you think.
You're growing on me,
Like-
too, Kelso.
Eh. I mean, okay, yeah, pressing reload with backfire will give you the bleed, but eh.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Received. Golden bullet.
Agent, I've deployed a
And the new gloves, yeah, yeah, I know.
You know if I spot Conley.
I mean, you could argue LMGs as well, but then depending on like how far you're doing a cover to cover, you could get that reload in beforehand anyway.
Cooling pumps detected.
But then at the same time, I would argue if you're using an LMG, you're either using fast hands or you're using sleep net, or you're using something like Pestilence.
Hostile assembling.
Although now with the attribute changes, Bullet King is going to outperform Pestilence in so many ways. That, yeah,
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps.
there's no point.
You know what to do.
But still. No, RPK and that 86 stuff, they're both like three, I think they're like 3.1 seconds or something. And then if you're like SHD 1000, Bullet King being OP is weird. It's not going to be OP, it's just going to be like a very well performing LMG. Like very well performing. The fact that you don't need to reload is now actually just going to be one hell of a bonus.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Why Pestilence is not status? That is a very, very good question. That's actually something I would hope the new dev team actually address, because there's some serious things. If that was turned to status, there'd be some serious things that we could do with it. That actually wouldn't be OP, but they would just be rather interesting. I mean, it already scales with damage to armor and detox and a few other things. So adding it as a status actually wouldn't be that bad.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Bullet King's gonna start using real bullets is all, pretty much. How much damage would it do with strikers? What, Bullet King? It works really well with strikers, really well. Was genuinely pleasantly surprised, and it was fun as well. Like that's like, I know, like, well, for me it was fun. I know like fun's very subjective, but for me it was very fun. It was very interesting. It was a very different way to play.
Golden opportunity to meet.
Pestilence was originally status? No, it never was. It counts as a debuff. Pestilence was weirdly never a status.
System compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conway's not gonna like
Yeah, I still need 511 for deck.
good.
I need chest and knees. Potentially could get away with knees because I've got a decent pair of improvised I could use. Where are you? I hear you.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
I got like a headshot crit chance one, but we're allowed to use Ouroboros. So, yeah, it fits in quite nice. Hey Darren, how's it going? So we're going to be farming some good old 511.
Echo detected nearby.
Echo detected, 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 detected. I'm a funny guy. So funny. Oh, where am I going? Scratching face. Oh, face is itchy. Why is face itchy? Oh my god. Who invited you?
Golden bullet active.
Seriously, why? Why? Why are you just hiding? Why? What's your problem? Regards to exotics adding variety, I just randomly got Ridgeways from something recently. Just put together a Hunter's Fury Ridgeways chatterbox. It's fun. Add in Creeping Death, and then, yeah, it's kind of entertaining. Yeah, I don't need a lot of crit chance because Oreo's at like 41 at base at SHD 1K.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent.
Received. Golden bullet.
511, no. Yeah, it should just be quite entertaining, something different. Oh, I've got like so many pings. That's good. 2 people clipped me crying from your generosity and have DM'd it to me saying, ha 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 ha. Like to see it. Like to see it. Oh, Pirate Software is DMing Persona 3. Ow. Interesting. Saying that, there's a new game out that I really want to get.
Like the Green Boys in the Division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to.
Just because 5 doesn't actually make.
We're a fire.
But if they did, like a Carling advert. Like, Carling doesn't do the best holidays in the world, but if they did. Video you did a bit ago with blue screen and OD, still viable. Randomly tidied a few.
Jesus.
Farming Golden Bullet. Yes, it does actually work well. It does actually work quite well. You can also, if you're doing it solo, I would actually recommend swapping to Pestilence. Get Pestilence with the tick, bleed, with obviously the debuff from Pestilence, the bleed, and then there was something else going on which I've completely forgotten. But it actually works really well, yeah.
She's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on their own insanity.
Dod is love, Dod is life. Dod lives, uh-huh. I do try. I really do try. And then roll over here. And then these guys come flying out of nowhere. Thank you for playing. Which means Dodd is good for the health, which means he's high on fiber. I like it. I like it. Oh, keep forgetting. Game keeps loading. I just got that. I've read that joke like 4 times, Pomic, and I didn't understand it, and now I've just realised what you're on about. I am sorry. Like, yeah. I'm kind of like half terrified to look over at the Twitch chat in case someone decides to kick the shit out of me again. Like, I'm actually giving myself a headache, panicking over it. Happy for Dragon's Dogma 2 pre-order as well because of... Oh yeah. Dragon Dogma 1 is really good. Really good. I don't think I ever completed that game. Like, I honestly don't think I ever completed it. I think I've got it somewhere. I just don't think I ever completed it. I think I got like just over halfway through and just sort of... I don't know what happened. I think I just stopped.
Sounds like this.
Golden bullet active.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent.
Yeah, there's actually a new game. I didn't actually realise it came out yesterday, and I'm really excited. I kind of really want to get it, but I need to like justify the cost.
Kick her ass, Agent.
And then, yeah.
Agent received a golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Rhodes, that Anything we can do about it?
There's gotta be a power source on it somewhere. Destroy it. Does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Like the division, all our work is on providing the right conditions for life to prosper. You're ignorant. Your ability to realize this.
Did platinum for the last big thing? Farming, Grim Reaper for levels? Oh, I don't know what that is, so I'm assuming I didn't get that far.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Helldivers 2, I'm looking forward to that, yeah. Helldivers 2 looks really good. Like, really good.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Serious trauma. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Go on, bitch, detonate it. Go on, I dare ya. I was wondering why that dude just did so much. It's because he had golden bullet.
Yes! You got her.
Well, that was something. Fire, explosions.
Stop giving me
homicidal
backpacks. Oh my
maniacs.
god.
For my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
Helldivers looks fun, yeah.
We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline. Got rid of
Like,
Conley,
it actually looks really good. Doesn't it come out in like 20 days or something?
and we're one step closer to catching him. Well done, Agent.
Oh, hold up. That's a group message. Do. Oh, could be improvised chest as well. Released 8th of February? Could be. Oh, saying that. 8th of February at 8:30. I have a hospital appointment. Get my fucking 90-year-old man hip looked at. Today it came out? I don't think it was today. Hold on. Steam powered. Helldivers 2. Oh, it's a bit more expensive than I thought it would be.
Entering safe area.
8th of February, yeah. This is what I want, though. That's that one. That's the game I'm wanting at the moment. That looks really good. Very much my sort of like RPG style game. It's like a mix between Monster Hunter and a storyboard.
Safe area entered.
Silo! Right, hold on. I need to do some inventory management. Right. I just can't afford it at the moment. Like, I really want it. It looks really good. Really want it. I just can't afford it. Alright, so 511, 511, 511, 511. Can't equip that mod. How you doing, Silo? Like, where's improvised on this? That's Rube's Pride. Ah, there it is. It's either that or Helldivers 2. I know that's the problem I'm at the moment. I'm kind of like this one or Helldivers 2 or like I kind of feel like me personally, I would prefer that game that I just linked. But in terms of like content and what I could produce, Helldivers 2 would be better for me. So I need to like plan accordingly. Helldivers 2 is also cheaper as well.
I'm making leather. Can't be that hard.
Helldivers is more interesting to you? I mean, yeah, it's different type. I prefer my as much as I love my looter shooters, and as much as I'm obviously like into things like Division 2, and I'm really looking forward to the First Descendant, etc., etc. I am so much more of like an RPG fan, like just a generalized RPG kind of game. I just need to hopefully progress a bit more and grow and hopefully lap up some of that juicy ad revenue. Also, I need to stop swearing in my videos because they keep getting fucking limited monetizations. I really do need to learn that when I'm making a video to not swear. Oh, why would you come with a skill tier? Why? Swears. Bonk. Exact. I don't get it though, because YouTube's like, is this video for kids? No. Are you an 18 plus content creator? Yes. Call someone a butt scratcher or a butt sniffer. Right? That's it. Limited demonetization or limited monetization. Why? You called someone a butt. Okay. I mean, you understand that I'm ex-infantry, right? Like, if we're not swearing, we're probably ill. Like, it's like asking someone in the Navy not to be gay. I'm hoping Silo appreciated that joke. How you doing, Silo? You loving life? I mean, if the game could just be lovely and just give me what, like, something even remotely close to what I'm after. Ooh, spotter. Just not going to cut it. I really do need obliterate. Protected reload, because yes. Right. I don't need them. Need them. Need BTSU. I need that. I need that.
Socket wrenches.
I need that. I need that. That.
When you need it.
Yup. 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 OD. Nope. Yup. 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 Yeah. Oh yeah, they're my two fucking god tier hollow mans. One's for headshot, one's crit chance. Don't need you. Fucking damn straight I need you. God tier unicorn, perfect intimidate. Need you. Need you. Why have I got you? Huh?
Agent in
I can
need.
bin that. Why is... That's interesting.
Could use some more crafting materials.
Is that a gift?
Really
No,
should
it's just a
make myself
normal.
a nice comfy chair.
Hold on to that. Huh? Think I would get Grand Blue because never played something like it, and Helldivers 2 is another time. I hate you. I really want that game. Have you seen the game Enshrouded? Everyone's calling it Power World Killer in the... But you're a wizard. I have seen Enshrouded. It's not going to be a Power World Killer because although they're both within the survival genre, one's a creature capture, one's more of a RPG. That'll do. Recal, chest. This was me at the stay looking through all three characters. Yeah. So somebody hating these kind of fits. Stats. 60% crit chance. How are we at 60% crit chance? Right. Take a screenshot of this. Send it to the group. Oreo pushing up the crit. Yeah. I didn't think we'd be at 60 though. Save. So many weird. I don't even know. $5 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools.
So, 5 p.m. my time. That's in approximately 1 hour's time. I will be doing an incursion run with this build. Red 511. Yeah, we're doing incursion. We're doing it as a meme run. So there's going to be 3 people running something similar to this, as well as someone who's got a healer setup of 511. Why? For the memes. Challenge runs. Why start at 5:11 p.m.?
ceases to amaze me that some of these parts actually still work.
I'm letting them know that. Someone, we must start at 5:11 p.m. Okay. Okay, it's now scheduled for 5:11 p.m. 5:11 a.m. I mean, I'll be up. I'm always up. Right. So that's that sorted. Shorted in it, bruv. Oh my god, I feel dirty. Ah. In stream or video. I will be streaming it. But I will also be recording it as a video so that if you're here, you're live, you can watch the struggle, and then I will record the entire thing just to show the completed run, each completed section, so that you can just watch the completed variant. In case you're not here, so no one should miss out. Yeah, 5:11 p.m. to 5:11 a.m. Hey, Fox. Rhodey, I'm sorry. Oh, no, just this minute. Thank you very much for the follow. I thought I missed that. I just saw it come up. Oh, an F2000 with Steady Handed. Oh, I'm going to go with that one. So yeah, should be pretty interesting. Hopefully, should be entertaining, yeah. It was meant to be 2 weeks ago, but I got invited because they planned it for like the weekend 2 weeks ago. But they invited me to it like 2 days beforehand. They're like, right, we're doing it this weekend. And I'm like, wait, you're giving me 2 days to farm a red 511? They're like, yeah, should be easy. And I'm like, no, it ain't. No, it ain't. Like, there is no way I'm going to be able to do that. And then it was meant to be last weekend, but Rousey was busy, so he couldn't do it, which luckily gave me enough time to actually finalise the build. So yeah. Oh, good, because I have to go have fun. Pigeon wishes you luck. All right, Videk, have a good day. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. How you doing, Fox?
Hostile control point nearby.
Doing well. Good. Glad to hear it. I think the best thing I love about streaming on YouTube and Twitch is Twitch doesn't care about this little thing, whereas YouTube will demonetize me for it. I think it's hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Received. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel.
Hostile broadcast detected.
No, all good, but thanks. Not a problem. Wait, there's no... Yes, fish. Projects. DUA. Potomac. Let's go do DUA. To get to DUA, you need to do these. Why am I fast traveling to the... Never mind. Oh, get more DMs. Stuff. Now try and organise what Discord we're using. Probably Vroom, I imagine. What is Season Pass project? DUA.
Black Tusker going after the Shade Node. If they get to it, just get in there and stop them.
2 MGT plus 1 for a raid, and I'm not looking forward to it since most of them speak incoherent English. Ooh, Fox, that's going to be fun for you. Why did you volunteer for that? That sounds like the sort of crazy thing I'd volunteer for. Your Hunter's Fury build? Red. Of course it is. Why would you put blue on a Hunter's Fury build? Makes no sense. Americans at Wraith. I don't think it'd be Americans.
Unauthorized network access detected.
Damn, they've already reached the Shade Node. Get
Yeah,
there as fast
full
as
red.
you can.
If you're gonna put blue on it, any blue should be Memento. Then it's a friend group from a different game community and they needed a player. A fair one. Nice of you to help out. Watching you play makes me want to play, but then I realise you're 2 times more advanced and making it look easy. It's just, I've no-lifed it. Some people put blue because they're scared of dying. Yeah, but This bit where it says 3-piece is worth way more than blue cores. So as long as you've got the DPS, you should really have no issues at all. Especially when playing solo. It's all coming at you. Like the Saurian mixed in with like the armor on kill is worth so much more than blue cores. Like you honestly, all you're doing, because it's armor on kill, in order to get that armor on kill, you need to kill something. So your best bet is just going maximum damage, especially with a scenario like this. All you're doing by putting blue cores in is literally harming yourself, your overall play, as well as the capabilities of the set itself. So I get it, but it's not doing what you think it's doing.
Agent received a golden bullet.
They were trying to access the Shade database. Let's hope you stopped them in time.
Hate to interrupt, but there's another helicopter inbound. Looks like Black Tusk reinforcements.
Southeast Asia? Wow, just wow. Whoa, 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 what have I done now?
Golden bullet complete. Curtailed. System restored.
Are you looking drone? Are you? Cool. Oh, I've not had a good tie in a while. Lambda Day, how could you do this to me?
System malfunctioning. System reactivated. System curtailed. System. Hostile assembling a golden bullet. System disrupted.
I like how that dude jumped down just to climb back up.
System malfunctioning.
I've forgotten where next spawn is.
System reactivated.
I thought it was here. Oh, apparently it's not here. Oh, there we are. We'll see a new OP skin to rival the Dumpling Famas in the last season. No, we won't. Dumpling Famas is best Famas. I want Dumpling skin on F2000 though. have a pulled up fetish. They just randomly do chin ups. And oh, it's weird. Just jumped down and then went, nah, like it back up there. Oh, reset my armor. Oh, no, didn't get a chance. Big fan of the Kina was right skin, or my Kina was right? Yeah. Also, Kina was right. Yes, Kina was. 100%. Can I? Excuse me.
Check the logs
And
to
done.
see the access to any sensitive data. But I think we're okay. Good work in there.
Grand Washington and let's do Bank. Bank's kind of fun. Right up there with the I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House. What else? Should we try that? Nah. That's a fun build. That could be interesting. Yeah, we'll do this.
You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
I wonder if Negotiator kills proc Golden Bullet. I've not tried this.
System restored. Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agents, really? Come on, give me a break.
Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to recover them in order to get in.
Wow, shooting me before I even opened the door, eh?
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'll see how it is.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated. Rogue
Nope.
incinerator turret detected.
All because they fucking... What the hell is that?
Turret detected.
Open the door and they're already shooting me.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Good job, game. Like, yeah, well done. Pretty fired my arse like it was Rainbow Six Siege, and tell me about it. Oh, Negotiators does proc it. Where are you? Excuse me, monsieur. That was interesting. I just like fell down the stairs.
The Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
Hostile assembling golden.
what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Head down and get into that vault.
Serious trauma detected.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
Vital signs critical. Received. Golden bullet. System approaching. Agent in need of backup. System back online. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Dick. 3D chess while the Division kept playing Lego Fortnite. Lego Fortnite. The fuck's Lego Fortnite?
Authentication successful. Access granted. Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it.
Division lore-wise, as a faction, makes me so mad, so annoyed. Like, it just lore-wise, it's just this game is just sort of like who could be the biggest idiot. I don't get it.
I'm waiting for the Black Tusk download. They must be accessing one of the systems directly.
Black Tusk download halted. Download initiated. Complete.
They get me started on Birdie. SHD is basically treated. Yeah, exactly. This is the part that like really confuses me in the lore. In general, shooting someone dead makes you never friends forever. Rule number 1 on how to not be friends. Shoot them. I mean, yeah, kinda. I mean, you could argue that you were never friends in the first place if you're shooting them.
Golden bullet complete. 75% complete. System reactivated. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building.
Meow.
Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be interference from the structure. Make your way back topside.
Someone named Birdie. I thought the interesting one was... I forgot this. Hornet. I thought the interesting one was Hornet. He was actually during Keena's service in, like, I think it was the Army Rangers or something. Hornet was like his commanding officer. Or something strange like that. Which I found pretty interesting.
Still can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
Looks like Black Tusk might have set up some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Are you? You sending it out, are you? Thank you for showing me your head. Probably been a rep for being charismatic and probably been planning it since he was 12. I mean, there's potential for that. I don't think that's quite going to be true, though.
System restored. Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System back online.
Oh, you bastard.
Agent deceased.
Who shot me? Damn it. This is why I don't like negotiators. I end up like just trying to utilize the fucking stats so often. I have a striker's variant of this. Didn't realize I had that on me. Oh, that's the one with clutch. Interesting. Let's have a bit of fun.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance. Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Of course it's the Trunga that got the golden bullet. Then why wouldn't it be the Trunga that got the golden bullet? Over the shoulder blind fire headshots from out of cover. Ah, the best. Yeah.
Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to recover them in order to get in.
Friendly fire, the Pepsi of Warfare. Oh my god, there's another ice cream van. Why is there an ice cream van? Okay, Iron Lung with Golden Bullet's kind of funny because it's just like permanent fire bullet.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Sweet Tooth's coming, hide the peanuts. No, I won't do that. I want the peanuts.
Get in there and stop Black Tusk.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Killer Clown's ice cream van. I'll be missile. Yes. Killer Clown. What was it? Like that road? Was it Road Rage or something?
Authentication successful.
Does it matter if I was to play the moustache German man?
They're already
Bullshit,
downloading the
ice cream
data.
van?
They'll wipe it if they grab it first.
No idea. Unrelated, but can you reassign gear mods between builds? So, for example, if I have 3 piff, as long as you I only have on this character I've got 3 crit chance and 3 crit damage, and all of the builds on this character are DPS of some kind. So, one mod can be assigned to multiple builds. Yes. Twisted Metal, that's the one.
Download initiated.
They made an actual movie of that game? They did?
25% complete.
Bank Headquarters, my behated. I don't mind Bank Headquarters, I quite like it. Oh. Come on, where you going, Bubby? so much waiting. I mean, yeah, but not a bad mission otherwise.
50% complete. Complete.
Friendly units inbound.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet active.
Be happy you don't have to play New York missions wherever. Oh god, yeah, New York missions are fucking horrible. I still need the commendations for them. Ew.
Isaac can't transfer the
New York missions were good compared to whatever this is. Nah,
Make your way back
nah,
topside.
nah. TV series? Oh, fair one. Gameplay wise, I New York missions are horrible. Doing New York is the SHD tech right before Kina. Yeah, but just like the rest of it is just dull assets. It's just boring. Hey ACN, how's it going?
Still can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
Looks like Black Tusk might have set up some kind of jamming device on the catwalk.
Received. Golden bullet. Vital signs critical. System disrupted.
Same part you're at yesterday. I was doing doing yesterday, and I kept repeating the mission to this point here. Tell myself there was. Oh, with this door not opening. Am I playing? No, I'm on PC. ACM.
System malfunctioning.
Hi.
Coming up.
System reactivated. System curtailed.
Where are you?
System restored.
Oh, you're fucking there.
System malfunctioning.
Weirdo.
System reactivated. Device deactivated. Data transfer stream opened.
I'll do my best.
Handshake authenticated.
I'll put it on my to-do list.
Transfer initiated. 25% complete.
I've never seen so many come out of that window.
Clean up the rest of the Black Tusk, and we can call today a win.
Average golden bullet gameplay? Yes. That's what we like. Why is there an angry face for not playing on PlayStation? Why would I play console? Golden bullet or not, you wish Bullet King was hot like me? Oh my god. Oh, that's like the worst pickup line ever. Like, Lambda Day, you need to write a book called Pickup Lines That Will Get Me Punched in the Face, and that needs to be on page 1. The windows. He was having a good time. He's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet active.
We need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
Definitely get me punched in the face. Don't forget to like the stream. Dod needs his... I do need schmeckles. I absolutely do need schmeckles. I need all of the schmeckles. Give me schmeckles. Right, now we got to do this lovely mission, which is, you know, about as fun as drinking bleach.
Hostile control point identified.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What's going on here? Fucking music has stopped again. Is it back up? That was a little bit too loud. I just can't hear it. Yeeters, deleters, negotiators. Let's try a bit of this actually. Wait, I have a Cheska backpack with. Yes, I do. So now, if I go, because this will probably have crit chance. We can go crit damage. Be that one? Yeah. That should put me at 6178. Look at that! Fucking all over it. So thanks. True Patriot? Yeah, damn straight True Patriot. You've got to keep it interesting. Got to do different stuff. Also, 66 round mag Oreo is hilarious. And if you're rocking True Patriot during Golden Bullet, like literally nothing happens.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
A very strange interaction there. Oh, there you are. I did not see you. Sorry, sir.
One priority target remaining.
Heads up. There's movement on the roof. They just sent multiple squads back down into the building.
Do you not like True Patriot then, Bullet? You're not a True Patriot fan? Un-American. One of my favourite gear sets, but I will say though, the overall effectiveness is meh. However, when I see someone as put in the group, I work on the edition. Yeah? Good way to look at it. To me, it's just something that's like very different at this point in the game, like the whole rotating buff things. Hey, language. We've got to stop swearing. Fucking idiot. Wait, bugger. I did it again.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
swear there's a dude there. Real American by at full volume. No, I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've even ever heard the song.
Looks like they're taking up
Oh, look at
defensive
that.
positions
My music
around
stopped
a mobile
again.
command post topside.
If they've got a command station, you should pull data from it.
Yeah. Oh, that's not. The Hulk Hogan entrance song. Never. I know who Hulk Hogan is, but I don't think I know the song. Sorry. I've never really been a big fan of wrestling.
Download initiated.
Was I not meant to kill them that quickly? Most people use no. Sounds about right, yeah. Excuse me, sir. I'm about to have a conversation. Ah! That's what I get for being trying to be a dick. With a minigun. What? Oh, there's a dude up there. Right, let's not be an idiot with a... Yeah, this is a bit broken record, isn't it? Yeah, fix that wagon. Let's not be a dick with a minigun now. Fanfare of the I don't know that one either.
Download initiated.
We did it again. We're awesome. That's how it goes. Just completely unavoidable of how awesome.
75% complete.
Awesome. My awesome is. No, I'm just joking. Macho Man's theme is Pony and Circumstances. That's just unfortunate, dude. You okay? Dude, there's literally a hole in a fence and I can't shoot through it. Right, who's starting shit now?
It's all 3 priority targets
They are.
down for the count.
Always gets those confused.
Reinforcements entering the building on the ground floor.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
I mean, cover and concealment either. I know this. And my favourite one is when there's like a plant pot in front of you and they're shooting you, but you can't shoot them. That's my favourite one.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Hostile completed the golden bullet. Serious trauma.
Wow, okay. Fuck me in particular. Got it. Goldie! Oh, great. I'm back here. Fuck's sake. Right, that's enough of fucking this shit. Actually, you know what? Let's just strike for all. And that's how one man army never dies. This game, big ass. Yeah.
Download initiated.
How you doing, Goldie? You loving life?
Complete.
Doing good? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Oh, we're hitting you.
Complete.
No, she's gonna slip at me. She's gonna slip at me. No, nothing but the dread slipper.
Do you want to fucking do that again?
I'm good. I'm good. Umbrella opened. It is comical.
5% complete.
I'm out of foam nades. Why am I out of foam nades? I was hoping I could build stacks on something. She's gonna get me, yeah. She's gonna beat me up. Where is he? There he is.
With all 3 priority targets down for the count.
Ah, this is like my 3rd time doing this. I've been fucking around with True Patriot.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
Which is quite funny because I put True Patriot on and then AK the Bullet in Twitch chat was like, no! Yeah, you're right. Leave me alone.
System malfunctioning. Hostile has formed golden bullet. Received golden bullet.
How you doing? I'm not too bad, man. How you doing?
Who's abandoned the location.
Spawn points is something I should work on. Yeah, it's one of the like honestly, I'm not a good player. Like a lot of people say, "Oh, your play's really good" or whatever. Like I'm generally not, especially when I'm streaming, because I'm trying to read 2 chats at once. But like when playing solo, I'm a little bit better. But honestly, 90% of my good play just comes from the fact that I just remember where spawn points are. So I just position myself to deal with spawn points in an order. That's literally it. You can literally fake being a good player by just remembering how things spawn.
Tusk have taken over the old hyena stronghold.
It's literally it. Like so much of it.
You are.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Use a hotshot white death one-shot build. Why? One, in order to get that build to work, you have to use determined. I refuse to use determined. I literally view it as cheating. For me, okay? If you want to go that route, you go that route. That's fine. I will never use determined. I think I used it once to do a video on it, and then I haven't touched it since. 2, I am notoriously bad with accuracy. So trying to go down the MMR route to pick off headshots is not something I particularly like or enjoy. However, the regular side of things, that is something I do enjoy because it's, for me, a rewarding playstyle. And someone's actually just put in Twitch, one shot with Regulus. Yes, absolutely. Going down the Regulus one shot route is very, very rewarding. Simply because if you do good, you clear content fucking fast and very easily. And if you mess up your accuracy, you're basically dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's either the strongest build in the game, if you can use it, or it very much quickly fails if you can't. I'm medium at it, I feel. Sometimes I can get it to work and I can smash my way through content and I look awesome doing it. And then there's other times where I Alt F4 and uninstall because stupid game is stupid, but it's not. It's just me having a shit day. That's literally it. But yeah, for the hotshot MMR builds, not a fan. 1, because it requires determined. Ro, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, 1, because it requires determined, which I'm not a fan of. And 2, hotshot itself is actually really weak. I don't think I have one on me. But yeah, compare hotshot to just the talent of this. You'll probably find that this does something like 16% more than hotshot. And yet everyone will tell you, Dread Edict, bad weapon, bad talent, bad everything. Hotshot does the exact same, but 16% less. But yeah, hotshot is considered amazing. Hotshot actually isn't. 3-piece hotshot is amazing. 4-piece hotshot's actually really bad. And if they ever decide to get off their ass and fix determined, 4-piece hotshot dies immediately. Because the only way 4-piece hotshot is then going to work is if you naturally have 100% accuracy, which you probably won't.
It's a big building, so be prepared to secure both concourses.
Bullets being assembled by hostile.
Why are you running over that side? Weirdo. If determined dies, I mean, there are like some players that are really, really good with MMRs and they can work with them. I'm not sure if you know of a guy called AJ Gads. He's probably one of the best MMR players in the game. Like, period. He is so good with an MMR. Oh my god, this song is fucking irritating as well. Like, YouTube need to get better songs on their playlists. The game is just so anti-headshot. I mean, yes and no. Headshot builds are the most damaging and most powerful builds in the game, but it does actually require you to be able to do things. Pretty good regulars. Well, thank you very much. I don't think it is, but it's okay, I feel, but... Heads look bigger the closer you are. I mean, that is kind of how distancing works, yes.
System disrupted. Vital signs critical.
Got a clear drone, sometimes 8 kill you, yeah. Take a close look at Dread Edict. The thing is, Dread Edict as a MMR is pretty bad. If Dread Edict was a rifle, it'd be the most powerful rifle in the game, bar none. Like, stupidly so. Very... It kind of... The annoying thing with Dread Edict is that it is an MMR. Its setup and the way in which you play it is very akin to how you would play a rifle. And...
System restored.
Like, in terms of, like, a DPS... Because this is where, like, the issue then comes in, is, if you were to play DPS MMR, Dread Edict is the best MMR to do this. The problem then is why would you play DPS MMR when Headhunter MMR is so much more powerful? Like, it's not even funny how much more powerful Headshot MMR is.
Back online.
So you're kind of like nerfing yourself just to try and use a particular weapon. Doesn't matter how good you are, enemies just run away. I mean, just where you run into them.
Check to see if there's anything useful on there.
Use Determined combined with Headhunter and PvP. That sounds a bit of a weird mix.
According to this report, Black Tusk was covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons for months, just to keep the city at a constant boil. But they aren't just stealing hyena supplies; they're taking back their property. Can't believe the Black Tusk were supplying the hyenas this whole time. Explains a few things though.
So I've known people to use PGC in PvP, but Headhunter is a new one for me, and I'm not a PvP player. I think it was because you can't one-shot the bosses in the head. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, back in the day, it used to be 8-piece aces and eights with the SVD. That used to be like the go-to top-tier DPS build, which is quite funny. Back into there. It's all Ronan's fault, it is, yeah. 8 pieces, 6 pieces. Did I say 8? Did I? I don't know. Make ages work with rifles when? I wish. I really wish.
Activity in the mall, but I can't tell what they're up to.
Never seen SMG do such great work. This is just Ouroboros. Ronan was hitting 700 to 800. He found a weird interaction with Hunter's Fury, head swap, hot swap into Headhunter build, and then Brutus. He thought he could hit damage cap. He was a little bit off, but. Yeah, Ouroboros with Golden Bullet is a bit silly, so I wouldn't put too much stock into this level of play, Goldie, to be honest, because this is basically just... I mean, at this point, you could probably make a decent argument that this is akin to hacking the game with this level of damage and RPM and everything else with Golden Bullet. It's kind of silly. Like, just, yeah. Use my aces with SVD to Woni to get level 38 before I change a single... Yeah, it was stupid back then. The level of performance that could do back then was just unreal.
Terminating satellite uplink.
Not hit there. Just waking up in the morning. Crazy. Yeah. Just wakes up and the range just tells him damage cap. It's not even got the game turned on and just, yeah, it's crazy.
Hey, this is late. I think we got everything of value in the warehouse.
Here we go. Where are you going?
Roger that. The division is nearly at the garage. Don't let me down.
Sounds like he's waiting for you in the
Right.
garage.
Real talk.
Time to go say hello.
Oh, there is like a hole in here. Oh my god. I never knew this. This is amazing. You can glitch through the wall. Well, so far, didn't get Oreo, but also didn't play awesome. Luckily, I had some forgive. Oh, that's good. So when Lego enemy jump, I've never seen it before. I just saw that guy just come flying out the middle of that container, and I was just like, "You what? Is he just like wall glitched or something?" Nope. Apparently, there's a fucking hole there. I'm glad you had a good first experience in the incursion, Goldie. That's really good. Dude, what did you just hit me with? A tactical nuke? I saw you somewhere around here. There you are.
It sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
Giant dude with the axe was terrifying. That's me on the weekend. My 6'4" Viking ass with an axe. Do I need to get good and all that? Coffee?
I've got the Becauase.
What the fuck is that playlist? This is my, me and you are gonna get horny later on, Brosy playlist. I won't lie, it's raising many questions for me as well. Problem is, I'm very limited in the music I can play without YouTube going absolutely nuts at me and throwing a bad hammer somewhere.
The remaining Black Tusk have nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Kate
8 inches short of being meta.
take her out.
8 inches longer. It's also always fun shocking players by one-shotting Wolverine Legendary DUA with Nemesis. Yes. Not tall enough to be a stormtrooper. Girth wins, they say. They do. Girth is the best way to go. I actually have no idea what this music is. This is kind of weird. I don't know why. This music's kind of making me feel like if Mario made a sex tape. That's what this music is making me think and feel. If Mario made a sex tape. Nintendo. Just imagine it, just Mario pumping in and out of Princess Peach. Toad's holding the camera. Yoshi's doing something unscrupulous. Like, what's with the spawn rates in this room? I'm spending more fucking time running around in a fucking circle than anything else. Like, seriously, game, can we... Oh, there you are. Just a friggin' sneaky warhound in the corner.
System curtailed.
Dr. Funky, Detox, 100%.
System reactivated.
How it feels to play open world. I like open world. Using the 86, how... Now, God, it feels off when you're not using Oreo like we used the MGs. I don't know, it's weird. NCS music, I think it will do better than this. I don't know, maybe. The Mac 5 didn't exist back then. What? Oh, right, yeah, I get it, yeah. Just a total blackout of chest there. I need to read in order. My ass is ready for the LMG buff? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Mate, it's insane. It's so bad. Well, it's good and bad. Like, it's good because, oh my god, LMG's back on the map. But it's bad because they've nerfed LMGs as a collective twice already because of how powerful they were. And now they're making them even more powerful than they were before they even nerfed them twice because of how powerful they are. Or they were. Like, to me it makes no sense. I don't get it. It's a bit backwards. But what are you going to do? Right, that's Tidal Basin unlocked. bullet buff as it doesn't last as... from what I've noticed, not a lot of enemies actually get the golden bullet buff. Like, a lot of the times I'm running around and I'll kill everything, and then there's this one ad at the very end goes, oh look, I've got golden bullet. Special report on Monday. Oh, thank you very much, Ramon. That is God tier. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, season reveal stream just announced. So we get the season on Tuesday. Yes, it should be coming 6th. So 4th, 5th, 3rd, 4th, 5th, yeah, 6th. And then on the 8th, I've got hospital. Hospital letter. Nice little hospital letter from the NHS for you Americans. Just in case you don't know what this is, it's called free healthcare. It's great. So they can see their entire builds. That's actually a good point, and this has actually been a weird area of contention for a lot of people watching videos on YouTube. So what I do is I have it up like this, so you can, at the moment I actually show my builds through the builder. Some people have tried moaning at me for this, but honestly, I personally find, showing a build like this more beneficial. You can literally see every stat. Oh, what rolls has he got? What pieces are they? For me, showing a build like this is easier. I don't know about you, but for me, this is the way I like to do it. And then if people need, I can copy. And I can be like, hey, there's the build, just for your reference, just in case you need it. Then I can send it in both chats. There's the link to this. This is my preferred way of doing it. Some people don't like this, which is fine, but yeah. Others, how I used to do it is when in game, I would show it like this. So you can already see all the pieces. Okay, it's 400 Fury, Grupo chest, Cheska backpack. Could probably swap those two around. If you know your symbols, this is Obliterate. That's Unstoppable Force. You can tell what I'm running. And then I'll go through each individual piece on the right-hand side. These are the rolls, as you can hopefully see. But some people, they'll show the build, like, you'll see this. And then it will go... Black screen is the transition, obviously. And I'm just like, that's great, dude. Just show me the fucking build. Like, doing it this way really annoys me. If I'm looking at a build video and they start doing that, I literally just dislike and leave. I'm petty, though. I'm just like, that is a really shit way of showing a build, dude. Like, people are at different skill levels and different understandings. I could probably figure out, if you just sent me a screenshot of this, I could probably figure out the exact roles of your builds. Like, it's not hard, right? Like, just Ouroboros with Detox. Okay, you got a shotgun here. Shotguns typically run damage to armor and probably Detox. Right, because you're running SMG and a shotgun, this is probably most likely a crit build. Okay, all of these rolls are red. I'm going to guess this is all crit chance and crit damage. Not hard to figure out. Go Canada, free healthcare. Yeah. They drag on the build for 10 plus minutes every time. Yeah. That's another reason they do it as well, because where they transition between each individual piece is they can literally sit there and go and talk about each individual piece. Where I would just go on like this build in particular, I'd go 4-piece Hunter's Fury, Grupo chest with Obliterate, Cheska backpack with Unstoppable Force. All rolls are crit chance, crit damage. The Hunter's Fury pieces will be rolled to crit damage, and I supplement the mods for the crit chance if needed. Which, during me saying this, I will cycle through the pieces, which you will then see how it is all laid out. Like, to me, that's just infinitely better. The specialization is going to be very personal to you. I don't tend to cover the specialization, which to me is weird why people do that. Yeah. Like, with Firewall, the main reason I use Firewall, you can't really see it in the range, but obviously if I get a kill, 20% armor on kill, 100% health on kill. Alright? If we remove, we'll just do 2 strikers. Alright, we'll do this again. Firewall gives, oh, have I just got ads up? I think I've just got ads. Damn it. If I just... There's Firewall's 30% health on kill, and then obviously you heal. Alright? So, the main reason I use Firewall is... You can't see it here, but the shield. So, here I'm hitting... Let's actually put... we'll put Headhunter on, and we'll put... We've got a Vigi backpack. Yeah, Cheska Vigi. Alright, so here... So 334 413. 334 413. If I shoot here now here, 367 855, because the shield is now being applied. Shield doesn't apply to that guy. Has to be a dude on the ground, which is why if you want to test the Firewall shield, come over to this side. But yeah. So the shield on Firewall is very, very powerful. That is why I run Firewall. However, you can run Gunner if you want. You could run Technician. Like, the overall difference in damage that the specializations give when solo is basically the same. Yeah. Happen to know, did they mess up the Apara event and then did it early? I have no idea, Herbie, I'm afraid. I really don't. Is it just me or is the music very loud? I'm like finding myself talking louder and louder. There we are. Skill tier 6 Firewall with Ninja. You can't equip a shield. Well, you can equip it, but you can't use a shield with LMG. That's why it works. I try to keep my videos, the minimum is 8 minutes because you get the full ad revenue from YouTube for an 8-minute video. Full revenue is 8, I think it's like 8 minute 22 seconds or something weird. Something like that. The stolen identity tile? What? Oh god, yeah. Yeah. IKEA's videos are actually top tier. However, I do understand that not everyone is able to sit there for an hour plus. That's often why I try to... I'm not sure if you've noticed, but he did like his PTS review thing. And then he's chaptered it. And then what I will do is I'll break down each individual chapter kind of thing. I really should do more shout outs for him. But yeah. IKEA is absolutely top tier. Knows so much more about this game than I do. I would honestly argue he's probably the most knowledgeable Division 2 player. Like in terms of overall game mechanic and math, he was probably the most knowledgeable. In terms of like mechanical use and in-play action, Ronan. But IKEA is absolutely top tier. I think the only complaint I have about IKEA is when he's streaming, like he will literally just ramble on to himself for like an hour plus and then go, oh right, yeah, chat exists, and then like does an hour just talking to chat, and then does, I'm aware I'm not much better. I'm aware I'm not much better before someone throws. But yeah, I kind of feel like I put too much credence in trying to be interactive with you guys, and my gameplay really does suffer. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Right? Right? You know. But I really do like IKEA is an awesome person. Absolutely awesome. So much understanding and knowledge in one little brain. Unreal how like, and he just memorizes so much as well. Yeah. Do you think bro build hits as hard as the all yellow skill build? Do you mean like a normal just turret and drone yellows everywhere skill build? Bro build hits harder, like 50% harder? Excuse me. You can chat every now and then and like every 10 minutes. Someone asks a question. Yeah, bro build will hit harder than like your standard. Good suggestion of spending all your stars to load up exotic caches before then open them up after and see all the exotics with the new third attribute. I don't think that's how exotic caches work. I think when you get them, the game has already decided what that item is with the rolls. I think. Because I remember like when in previous TU updates, people would stock up on exotic caches to then open the exotic caches after the update in the hopes of getting the new gear. But what ended up happening was the items are sort of like predetermined, and so they kind of like they get rolls when you pick them up, kind of thing. Not as you open them. I think that might have changed, but I remember that being a thing. Oh my god, who are you? Why are you here? Yeah, that's essentially it. Like you lose like 10% on overall skill damage. So your skills are doing like 10% more, but your weapon is doing like 80% more. So in terms of like skill builds, like if you're gonna go for like a turret and drone build, your best use really is to go for the whole hybrid setup. Now I'm not saying something like the bro build is the best. That being said, out of all of the hybrid skill builds that I have seen and tested and everything else, the bro build does do the most. There are ways in which you can get it to do slightly more, but then you compromise Memento's skill efficiency, which I would kind of argue is a little bit of a must, simply because otherwise you have literally no skill haste. Memento is just roughly able to take care of that. So it's not just so much like bro build just hits the hardest out of all of these amazing skill builds. It's just sort of like, it's just the most efficient out of all of them. That being said, overall, I kind of feel like skill builds don't really have a place in the game anymore. Especially since Strikers got its absolute huge buff in TU 16, 17. Yeah, like since like Strikers existed, and then we got like Hunter's Fury, Heartbreaker coming in on the scene. Yeah, I kind of feel like that has actively killed a lot of build diversity, especially within the skill build metas. I would like to see like a skill build set that, I don't know, like imagine Strikers but for skill builds, for skill tiers. That's what I would like to see. Your skills hitting something at a stack of 0.1%, because skills can stack so quick. Especially if you've got 2 of them shooting around. But it stacks up to like 200 times. So what would that be? 0.1 times 200. Wife is sneezing. That'd be 20%. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe it'd just have to be 1. That's 200. But yeah, imagine like every time a skill hits something, you get like, we'll just do 1%. You get a 1% increase in total skill damage. That stacks up to like 100 times on a skill build. That would be amazing. Actively amazing. Like basically just get Strikers that just turn it, just make it say total skill damage. Like, that would be really good. That would bring skill builds back. I feel like I could have done the double two-sided Division 2, whereas people like Ronan and Hutchler literally fuck around and find out. It's all very good. Variety keeps it good. Indeed, yes. Still following the scientific method. Well, the thing is, though, right? That scientific method that me and IKEA and many others, Rousey, put into it, others then put that into practice, and that's when you see people get like 6-minute incursion times. Like literally every speed run that has ever been done that is like absolutely insane in timing just shows that people like myself and IKEA and others are doing good work. I mean, I can't speak for IKEA on this specific part, but on occasion I do get messages from speedrunners being like, hi, we're looking to shave a few seconds off this run. These are the builds we're using. Can you evaluate and like look at our play and etc. and like the overall builds and see if you can squeeze something in somewhere. I mean, I can give suggestions, and yeah, they implement it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. See, the problem then becomes is, does the spreadsheet actually line up with what you're physically able to do in game? Which then becomes the problem of every single person plays and behaves and acts differently. So trying to spreadsheet how everyone can play is easier than how everyone does play. So that's where you get like a discrepancy. Strikers is hard to use for me. It makes me look better than I actually am. Oh, hard to not use. Strikers makes everyone look better. Like seriously, Strikers is just so powerful. So powerful. Kind of unfair how powerful Strikers actually is. Is my, oh no, it's not there. My favourite little thing's not there. Like, I would love to see a skill build come back. I really would. The problem at the moment is, outside of like some skill builds, like oxidizer builds, and then depending on how you want to look at it, like depending on how you want to look at it, some things like CC and Eclipse builds, etc., are also skill builds. Some people view them as... I view status builds as status builds, and I view... That was a weird moment. I reloaded, but didn't reload. Yeah, I view status builds as individually as status builds, and healer builds as healer builds. Some people just view them all as skill builds just because they got skill tiers, which is fine. But like technically speaking, the only skill builds encompassing that are worth it are healer, CC, and Oxy. Turret and drone builds, and to some extent, I mean, mortar builds can kind of be worth it, but yeah, generally within the current place of the game, they're just not worth it anymore, which is really sad. Do you run Oxy with the Artificer Hive and a second or a Arty Hive? Just because where I've done a bit of speed running, when Oxidizer is used, you need maximum damage immediately. So Artificer Hive, yeah. Seen people die in PvE 1v1s with strikers. Some of them are 10k plus. It depends on the build, depends on what's happening. If they're going into like fight and named elite with 0 stats, you will die. Even if you've got blue cores though, if you're going into 1v1 and named elite, you will die. You'll actually die quicker. That's the funny part. He was coming out of a new tactical espionage game. It's called Metal Gear. Metal Gear is not new. Metal Gear is not new. Metal Gear is old. Metal Gear is older than me. I can't actually show you my Oxy build. Hold on. Not called Metal Gear. Oh. Oh, what's it called? What's it called? Lambda Day. Is it on Steam?
Safe area entered.
He got fired from Konami. Yeah. Shame. Okay, my Oxy build. Skill duration or skill haste, depending on how you want to build. Okay. Got a Wyvern backpack with tech support. You want 3-piece Empress at all times. Glass cannon is a must, by the way. I use Glory Days with nearsighted, and then I use a shotgun. Doesn't actually matter what shotgun it is. It just needs damage to armor, damage to targets out of cover, and in sync. That's literally it. And the reason it's set up this way is because, depending on what is needed, like if I just want to do base level of damage, that's what I do. Because Oxys, like expertise 20, Oxys scale off both damage to targets out of cover as well as damage to armor. So this is kind of like the base build you want to go for. You don't have to run Technician if you don't want to. You can possibly swap one of these to a blue core if needed. Although it's not going to help you out because of where all of your damage is put into Oxys. Mankind, thank you very much for the follow. Where all of your damage is put into Oxys, if you are getting shot because of where your glass cannon, you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, you either want to run contractors that are yellow, well, foxes and contractors that are yellow, and then you swap to BTSU so you can overcharge if needed, or you then go to yellow contractors and then costas. Now you have 2 overcharges. Title of your stream caught me off guard. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about my 511 build. So now you've got 2 overcharges. Or if you can't overcharge, you still have good old-fashioned tech support. Yeah. And you can get some pretty decent damage out of this. How you doing, Frozen One? Super hush hush. 511 classified build, damn straight. Most OP build in the game. Do not talk about it. So what you do is fire up a bunch of oxys. Frozen Inductors from Twitch. Oh, hello, how are you doing? So now we swap to the shotgun. 600. Try and get in sync off before they die. $709. Yeah, and they melt. And then you can do BTSU, put the hive out, knock a few more. Can't get in sync. It's a little bit less powerful with the other, well, the overcharge is ending now, so it doesn't matter. But yeah. But yeah, that's how you want to set up an Oxy build. Off from work for a few days, so I decided I'd check out the stream. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a fun time off from work. That should be like the bonus if you actually manage to get... Can I take a screenshot of the build? Oh, I've just logged out of it. Tell you what, I'll do one better. I'll do one better. Give me a sec. Clicking all the wrong things. Glass cannon. Right, that's the Twitch. That's for YouTube. Right, that's a link to, again, the builder site. I've just put the, or made up the build in there for the pieces you need. I've left the mods empty because depending on what it is you're doing, you will either need skill haste or skill duration. If you're doing legendary runs, skill duration. If you're just doing random weird stuff, skill haste. Yeah. Oh, that one's back. We'll go blue that again.
Hostile control point. Rogue agent detected.
Rogue agent detected where? I'm gonna get sniper turreted out of nowhere any second now. Oh, never mind.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Why are you so squish squish? Oh, right, this one isn't back. You got any bounties over here? Ooh. Yeah, they're scaled down to like normal in the open world. It's very strange. I don't know why.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet received.
Oh, I smell my dinner. I smell my dinner. How did that hit me, you cheating bastard?
Detecting additional hostile contact.
I kind of feel like, you know how we've got like armor on kill?
They've got cover, but we can take them.
What secondary? For what? Josh. What, on this build? That's what I'm asking, like, what do you mean the secondary for? Because I posted a build in the chat a little bit ago. This build, this is the Super 90. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Tactical Super 90 with pummel. Ouroboros. No problem. Being powerful, replace my high-end build at mid-range. If I want to go close range, I use Heartbreaker instead for the bonus armor without sacrificing Becauase. I very rarely use Heartbreaker. I don't really enjoy it. I kind of feel like if I'm going to go that playstyle, Hunter's Fury just wins. Like, it's just so powerful. Like, for solo play, honestly, like, Hunter's Fury is probably the best set in the game for solo play.
I think we're done here.
I mean, it's 100%. It doubles your armor. Have the set? I'm confused. Des reading the stupid replies in the tweet, making incursions easier, put Oreo in general loot. It's actually play the game above. I know. I don't. Current strikers with Elmo. That's a good way to go. Something along the lines of this. Elmo, Coyote, Cheska. Awesome. You enjoying it?
Target near you.
I'm not a big fan of Elmo, weirdly. Make incursion easier. It's already easy. Like, it's... Nice. Just snag left of you. Ooh. Good shout. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? I swear that was a elite resource convoy. No, it's over there. Never mind. I'll shut my whole mouth. Understand the vowels with the Axeman. Ran it once. Want to do it again? Goldie, are you on PC? You wish? What are you on? Xbox or PlayStation? Guys playing it with being chased by a lunatic with an axe. Why do they call the enemies ads? Typically when you're fighting like a boss, there'll be additions to the boss. Other enemies wandering around. Rather than saying addition, just call them ads. PlayStation, PlayStation. Who do I know that's awesome on PlayStation? Panda. Look up Elite Panda.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'm pretty sure he's on PlayStation. Yeah, a bunch of triangles and weird shit as buttons. Yeah. He's also in the Bro Squad Discord, if needed. But yeah, Elite Panda. He's on PlayStation. Hey, Nation. How much is a decent gaming PC? 1K? Depends on what you want to classify as decent. I think mine's about 2.5, pushing 3. But my old one, all of my old PCs, I have no idea how to build a PC or what actually goes into them. So all of my old PCs are under 1K. All of them. All of my old PCs. And the only reason I just upgraded was just I either fancied an upgrade or they just got old. Like my last PC got so old, I could literally hear the fans down the street because it just got that old. They could fucking noise. Just where it just got old. So that's why I upgraded from my old piece. Also, I mostly upgraded because when I left the military, I got like a £32,500 payout from the army, and I was like, you know what? I'm buying a decent PC. So I did. yeah, if you know what you're doing, you could probably build one for a bit cheaper, but it also depends on what you class as like a decent PC. For graphics card, I'm probably really wrong here because I'm speaking way out of my knowledge and comfort zone. But for graphics card, from what I understand with the games that are currently out and about and available, some people could actually say like a 1080, which you can really pick up pretty damn cheap nowadays, is more than enough to play most modern games on like low to medium settings. From what I understand, if you got yourself like a 260, 270, which is a bit more expensive, but still you're looking like maybe from what if memory serves, you could pick up like a 260 to 270 graphics card. I only know the GTX Nvidia stuff, by the way. If I want to know like Radeon or AMD or whatever they're called, haven't got a clue. Although these are actually cheaper graphics cards. Very similar sort of power. For me, like the only real reason as to why a lot of people go for like the is it Radeon? I don't know. The other graphics card brand. There's like two of them. You got Nvidia and then you got like Radeon or whatever. AMD or whatever. It's just simply because they're a little bit cheaper. They're a little bit lesser known. But they're just as good as each other, I feel, or from what I understand. But a lot of people say like the second series, that's like 260, 270, 280. These would put you back like, I think, £400, £500, maybe £600, depending if you get like the TIs or whatever the fuck they're called. But these are really good. I'm rocking a 3070, I believe. And I can basically play all games that I have and all new games coming out on high to ultra settings. I know a lot of people are going to be like, oh yeah, 40 series, bloody, bloody, blah. Honestly, at the moment, I don't see the point. And from the limited research that I have done, there's not really many PCs out there unless you want to spend like 12 to 15,000 up on these epic friggin' games that are going to make full use of what a 40 series is going to be able to do. Like, at the moment, I'm running Division 2 on ultra settings at 120 frames a second. And I'm running a graphics card that's like a year old. Why do I need a 40 series? What's a 40 series going to do? Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind a 40 series. Can't afford one. I think a 40 series card is going to cost me about the same amount that my PC does, but yeah. Nope, wrong side. At the same time though, I'm possibly very wrong there because I understand nothing about computers. I know how to turn them on. Where are you? I can hear you firing off that shotgun and you're terrifying.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Picked up. Access key detected.
Alright, give me a sec. Legit streaming stuff, gaming something like the RTX 47. Or better. I mean, like I said, I've got like a 3070. I mean, maxed out settings and things like Remnant 2 will take some juice. I have maxed out settings in Remnant 2. Like every game. Remnant 2, fucking, yeah, every game I've got runs max settings. Admittedly, I don't think I've streamed Remnant 2.
Saved my life.
Building a PC isn't difficult with a little knowledge and guidance. I've built my last two. I would love to be able to get to that point. I feel like I need to, yeah. Get cheap second 30 series for no need for 40 series. Yeah. I actually got a really good deal on my 30 series. It was when Dark Tide was coming out, and I got I basically got it half price because I already had a Steam key for Dark Tide 2. From what I understand, Matthew, that's basically it, yeah. '30 series can do ray tracing, but the difference between the 30 series ray tracing and the 40 series ray tracing is like night and day. You're getting a 4080 Super. Jesus Christ, pom-pom. Rich boy over here. Honestly, Matthew, I don't know. I don't know that much about them.
System malfunctioning. System back online.
$60 FPS, mate. You'll be able to get... Like I said, I'm running everything on Ultra or High, whatever the graphic settings are these days. I have literally no dramas.
We won't forget.
I'm gonna get melted. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Noms is here.
As usual, I made too much.
It's alright, I'm fat. 60 FPS is top tier for computers right now. What platform can you watch in 4K? You can do it on Twitch, but you need to be partnered because it costs them a lot of money. This is Dod 7. Yeah, armor on kill for the win, yeah. Is that it?
Target neutralized. Good work.
How'd you get there, dude? You alright?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Like, I couldn't... When I play Breakpoint, I get like 160 frames. And that's on max settings. What does the British saying, you what? Me? It's kind of like, what the hell's going on? Savvy! How you going, buddy? I'm lost. I'm stuck. Where do I go? How do I get out of there? I'll see you in a while, buddy. How you doing? Hopefully you're loving life. I mean, I would say I'll reinstall Cyberpunk to find out, but I can't actually be bothered doing that because I hated that game. Not go far wrong. Oh my god. LMG guns are so damaging.
Friendly. Hostile has full golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Finally got Assault Engineer and made it to 20. Ooh. When we ready for the raid, Pom Pom? When we get in it. When we get in it. Doing fine. Glad to hear.
Civilians in danger.
So, I won't lie, guys. I really want to eat my dinner. So, let's... Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Fucking Toasty's kicking ass. You know what? We're going to send you all off to Ronan again. Because he's trying to hit that partner. Which will be funny. So, it's been great, guys. It's been fun. Thank you so much for all the love and support today. However, I am going to bug out. I'm going to eat my dinner. And chill out for a bit. Along with tomorrow, we have the incursion run running 5:11. So, if you're about, make sure you tune in. Have fun. Good luck. Don't buy. It's bad for the health.